Всем привет, ребят, с вами Доксидум, и сегодня у нас будет прохождение Hogwarts Legacy, наследие. Вот, нам прилетело вот такое письмо, мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Hogwarts в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Та-та-та, соберите все принадлежности, с уважением, профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Камон. Что-то пошло не так. Ауа. Все отдуплилось. Бабы стрёмные, да и пацаны не особо красавчики. Так, окей. Форма лица. Так, нет, 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 нет. Да будет вот этот. Чё, очки добавим или ну их? С очками прикольно. Оставим очечи. Так, что у нас тут? О! Афропоттер. Да. Пожалуй, оставим это так. Вот, пускай будут белые цветы. Ой, белый цвет волос. Тэн-тэн-тэн-тэн. Шрам будет как у Хатаки Какаши. Окей, полетели. Брови останутся. Во. Глаза карие. Да будет. Так. Так.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some... It was wonderful. I am indeed a student. I am indeed a... It was wonderful.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Так. Как же мы назовем с вами нашего персонажа? Может быть, Гарри Поттер? Но нет. Так, что же... Я знаю, как у моего перса будет никнейм. Блин, ну чё? Похрену. Альбус Дум. Ой, не туда пишу. Альбус. Вот она. Альбус Дамблдор. Ха-ха. В смысле? Имя, которое вы ввели, содержит запрещенные слова? Какие нахрен еще слова запрещенные? Альбус Доксидум? А вот так пойдет. Дамблдора мне нравилось. Боже, мы уже готовы отправляться. Жаль, конечно, что у нас с вами было так мало времени на отработку. Надеюсь, вы практиковались. Да, профессор. Надо сказать, впервые вижу, чтобы кто-то настолько быстро осваивал чужую палочку. Представляю, на что вы будете способны, получив собственную. Спасибо, профессор Фиг. В том числе и за то, что согласились обучать меня, скорее всего.
Eleazar. George. Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us. I've operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End. It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course.
Yes, of course.
Why don't we speak en route to
Поговорим по дороге.
We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to. Wonderful idea. As long as you're
Бля, чё так быстро они читают? Я не успеваю, ребята, переводить.
After you.
Окей, после вас.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Я не был в замке. Этот чел чё-то заподозрил. Эй! И понеслась. Сова такая, нахрен не летать, если карета меня везет. Warner Brothers Game Presents представляет. Так, как правильно прочистить, не знаю. Avalanche какой-то. Спартак Геймс, Визер.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
Ты едва успел, я же твой
And who
спутник.
is your traveling companion? new student?
Новое пополнение.
New?
Новое?
Yes, sir.
Да,
I'm
сэр,
starting
меня
school as a
зачислили
fifth
на
year.
5-й курс.
How extraordinary.
Как
It is
необычно. И
indeed.
впрямь.
None
Никто
of the
из
faculty has
преподавателей
ever
не
heard of
помнит такого
anyone being admitted
прецедента.
to
Обычно
Hogwarts so
волосы
late.
поступают куда
Nor
раньше.
have I.
Мне тоже
Of
это
course,
новое.
as the other
Ну и
fifth years
поскольку
will have
других
been honing their
пятикурсников
magical
было скоро
skills for
целых
4
4
years
года,
now,
директор
the
почему-то
headmaster
начал
asked if I could
занятия
get our new
немного
student
позаниматься
up to
с
speed a
новичком.
bit before the term begins. Well,
Что ж,
you
о
couldn't have
лучшем
asked for a better
наставнике и
mentor.
мечтать трудно.
Professor Fig is
Профессор
not
Фиг
only an
не только
exceptional
выдающийся
teacher,
педагог,
he's
но
also
и
a
на редкость
remarkably
умелый и
intuitive
одаренный
and
волшебник.
gifted wizard. Mr. Osric is
Мистер
prone to
Озрик склонен к
flattery.
лести.
I
Возможно,
dare say
это
it's one
одна
of the
из
reasons
причин,
he's
по
risen
которым
so
он
far
занят
at the
столь
ministry.
высокий пост в министерстве. Ха-ха-ха-ха.
Have you seen this?
Ты это видел? Газетная статья о Ранроке и восстании гоблинов.
Opinions differ as to
Да,
how
никто не
great a
знает,
threat Ranrock
насколько
really
Ранрок
is.
опасен на самом деле.
Although I've yet to convince my
мнение?
colleagues at the ministry,
Опа.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago. Miriam?
Мэриам?
How?
Так.
She
Она
wrote to me
написала
about
мне о
Ranrock before she
Ранроке
died,
незадолго до смерти.
wondering what the ministry
Спрашивала,
knew
известно
about
ли
his activities.
министерству о его делах.
Before I could
Но
respond,
прежде чем я
I...
успел ей ответить, она прислала мне вот это,
Received
и
this.
это был последним, что
It
я
was
от
the
нее
last thing she
получил.
sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via
Она
her
принесла,
owl.
это принесла ее
with
сова,
no
но не записки,
correspondence.
и письма не было.
I can only
Могу лишь
assume that she had to get
предположить,
rid of it quickly.
что ей нужно было поскорее
to keep it
отправить
safe,
что-то,
presumably from
видимо,
Ranrock.
чтобы это не попало
I
в
cannot
рот.
open it.
Я не могу его
Whatever
открыть,
magic
футляр
protects
запечатан
this is
очень
powerful
сильным
indeed.
заклятием.
It looks like
Похоже на
goblin metal.
гоблинский металл.
That symbol.
Это
What's
символ.
that
А
glow?
что это за свечение?
I don't see a glow.
Я ничего такого не вижу.
Nor do I.
Да и я тоже. А вот он видит. Вот я вижу.
Merlin's beard.
Опа,
How
Мерлинова
did you-
борода. Стойте, мы не
We
знаем.
do.
Держись! Мы теряем высоту!
Шляп. Вот там фак, я пошел штаны наложу. Но!
Прыгайте!
Это реально Мерлинова борода. Хватай ключ, хватай!
The key.
Ключ!
Give me your hand.
Дайте руку. Вовремя, вовремя этот старый проказник использовал заклинание. Белочка? Скелет?
Are you all
В
right?
порядке? Вскрикивает от боли.
You're hurt.
О да, конечно, у меня хп на нуле.
Take this. It's
Возьмите,
Wiggenweld
это рябиновый
potion.
отвар.
That stuff
Миг
will right you
поставит
in a
вас на
second.
ноги. Ой, черт, голова болит. Настойка деда. Плюс 100 к энергии.
What happened?
ХП. Что произошло? Бедный Джордж.
I can't believe he...
В голове не укладывается.
What the hell got into that
Только
damn
нашло
thing?
на эту тварь.
Attacking
Нападать на
a
летающую
carriage
карету?
mid-air?
Ни один дракон не стал бы.
A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Профессор?
Sir,
Где мы?
where are we?
Где мы?
I'm
В
not
какой-то
sure.
пещере.
But that key you discovered was
Professor
clearly a
Fig.
port key.
Portkey.
Портал?
An item enchanted to bring
Зачарованный
whoever touches
предмет,
it to a specific
перемещающий
place.
любого, кто до него коснется. Да.
I'm feeling better, sir.
Сэр, мне
If
уже
you
лучше.
like
Если
to look
хотите
around a bit.
осмотреться, я с вами.
I would.
Да, пожалуй,
But
но
stay
держись
close.
рядом. Мы не знаем,
We've no
кто
idea who
создал
created
этот
this
портал
port key.
и для чего.
Or why?
Так, двигайте, используя, ну, стандартные наши кнопочки. С, Ф, И, В. На русской раскладке. Ну да. Виды. Бонжорно.
How far did
Как
that
далеко
portkey take
забросил нас
us?
этот портал?
Farther from London than
Да
the
дальше от
carriage
Лондона, чем
traveled.
унесла нас карета. Мы
We're
сейчас где-то в
somewhere in the
Северной
Scottish
Шотландии.
Sir, those
Сэр,
ruins.
вон те руины, может
You
быть,
The port key was meant to lead us
портал
there.
был
I
привести
do.
нас туда, полагаю,
This has
да.
not been the
День
day either of us
казался полным
expected.
неожиданностей.
But Miriam
Но
sent that
Мирим явно
port key to
послала
George
портал
for a
Джорджу не
reason.
просто так.
And I believe
Я
that
уверен, что она
she
теперь
and
еще
now
и Джордж
George
погибли в
died
поисках
in
того, к чему
pursuit
он
of
должен был
whatever it was
привести.
meant to lead to. If you're
Если
sure
вы
you're all
точно в
right
порядке,
and
вы не
wouldn't mind
против
indulging
немного мне
me,
помочь.
I'd like to
Я
have a look
хотел бы
around.
посмотреть
Absolutely,
местность.
sir.
Good.
Конечно, сэр.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Путь в Хогвартс. Задание началось.
Where do you suppose your
Как
wife
вы
got
думаете,
the
откуда
port key
вы
that brought us
вообще
here?
этот портал?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Древняя магия?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
Судя
time.
по всему, секреты ее были утрачены.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
Давай уже идем сюда.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Так, ребятули, секундочку, отойду.
But,
На
sir,
чуть-чуть.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так. Так. Так, используйте заклинание. Ляп.
Excellent!
Та-та-та. Ага, понятно.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Не в ту сторону идем.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Ready yourself. Reparo.
Новое какое-то заклинание. Вау. Мы почти перешли, мой юный дарован. Давай, кинь. Так. И что же тут у нас?
Why would someone have built this here?
Полагаю, тот, кто любил уединение. Портал привез нас сюда не просто. Так, ищем все то, что нам кажется необычным. Да? Вот это дядька. Ага. Так, В нажмем. Нам просто показано.
Professor, this statue.
Это статуя. Возможно, это был его дом, но это не факт. Так. Что тут?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Владелец этого места был известным ясновидцем. Любопытно.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Зачарованный
But
камень.
what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Фиг. Профессор Фиг. Конечно, интересно.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room
Так,
behind it?
как за ней может быть комната? Комната?
I don't see anything.
Я ничего не вижу.
There's that glow again.
Я
like the
зато
glow on the
вижу.
portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Видать, в их времена Мерлин, это как, не знаю. Все так они постоянно говорят. Мерлинова борода, там или еще что-то.
Hello?
Hello. Ке-ке. Ке-ке.
It can't be.
Какой же ты стрёмный гоблин.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Минуточку. Welcome. Пожаловать в банк Гринготс. Вам нужен сейф номер 12? Именно. Ключ.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ну пойдем.
Stay close.
Держись рядом. Окей. Шеф. Вот бы моя машина так по свисту приезжала бы.
After you.
После вас. Ну давай. Сразу вспоминается тот момент, когда... Что там, Гарри Поттер первый, дали во второй части. Спускался в хранилище своих родителей за золотом.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Да.
Are private entrances
Прикольно.
to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon.
Нет, пропускать мы не будем, ребята. Нужно полностью насладиться и проникнуть атмосферой. Так, этот водопад смывает любые чары. Дополнительная мера защиты. А далеко нам еще? Сейф номер 12 был арендован вскоре после основания Гринготтса, более 400 лет назад. Он находится в самом глубоком подземелье банка. Устраиваться поудобнее, путь будет долгим. Опа, знаете, как этот гаишник, стоямба, страховку и техпаспорт. Исторический день. Гля, на руке у него какая-то бородень. Переливается. Да. Вот наш перс что-то заподозрил. Профессор? Мутный типок?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Та-та-та-там. Вот мы и на месте. Так, следуйте за профессором Фигом. Когда этот сейф открывали последний раз? Сотни лет. Сейф номер 12 не открывался ни разу до сегодняшнего дня. Сейф номер 12. Благодарю вас. Как думаете, что именно нам нужно здесь найти? Сам не знаю. Стоп! Желаю удачи.
Professor?
Да, она нам поможет.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Так, именно позволяю чары, самое время вам их освоить.
Ready your wand and focus.
Так. Чпок. Ревелио. Я вижу дверь. Там что-то есть. Так, подойдем поближе и попробуем повторить чары. Ага. Какая-то дверь.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Видите? Так, исследуем. Опа.
Lumos.
Вот это бы... Да, Люмос. Так, это не простой сейф. Подозреваю, что выбраться отсюда придется потрудиться. Думаете, это как-то какое-то испытание?
I do.
Да, но для чего оно
But to what
задумано,
end, I
я не
can't
знаю.
say. Stay close. There will
Держитесь
be no
рядом.
disapparating if
И
things
что-то
go
не
poorly.
трансформируется.
Not
Не
out
получится.
of
Это как-никак. Гринготс. Так, куда мы идем с пятачком?
I see something up ahead.
Ага.
What is it?
Что
That
там?
glow again.
Снова
But
это
on the
свечение,
floor.
но теперь на полу.
Revelio.
What happened?
When I moved towards the
Стоило мне
glow,
приблизиться к
it
этому
suddenly
свечению, как
seemed
оно
as if the ground was swirling about.
заглубилось вокруг меня.
Are you all right?
Вы в порядке? Опа!
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Это
What
статуя.
statue?
I see some sort of statue, but
Только
only as a
отражение на
reflection in the
полу.
floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there.
Только
but the
смотрят они
statue's
в
positions
разные
don't match.
стороны. А,
Wait.
да-да-да, смотри, он
When you
идет, и оно
moved, the
вращается.
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмос.
Lumos.
Well done.
Так, и нам надо идти, чтобы отражение внизу совпало с этим челиком. Оп. Еще. Еще. И еще.
Protego.
Пошел серьезный замес. Да, нам надо отразить атаки.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig!
Так,
Professor,
бабло.
where are you? This
Профессор,
isn't good.
где ты?
Where am I supposed to
Так,
go?
так. Меня ведет куда-то сюда.
What's happening? The
Сюда.
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ага, вот свечение.
Ah, that's where
Нам
they're leading.
явно сюда.
That glow again.
Опять ты.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Вставай ты резче. Так. Третий.
I need to align these statues with their
Так будет.
reflections.
Так, нужно сделать так, чтобы статуи встали.
It Seems I have no choice.
Похоже,
I'm gonna have
выбора
to
нет.
fight my way
Придется
out of
сражаться, чтобы выйти отсюда.
Lumos.
Так. Удерживайте Q во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов остолбеней. Ага. Оп. Ну, лупи. Остолбеней. Я и так бегу. Так, что-то там какое-то. Та-та-та. Еще какое-то синее свечение. Опа, а это уже дверь или портал. Нам надо найти профессора Фига. Оп. Так, походу. Опа, сундучок. Так, еще сундук. Мне кажется, денежки понадобятся. Для чего пока неизвестно. Но мне кажется, они нужны. Так, а это что у нас тут? Мне кажется, вот это знакомая чаша с водичкой. В фильме, да? Если вы помните, Альбус Дамблдор туда воспоминания свои там, типа, складировал или что там. Вот вы где? Я не знаю, но вот это висело в воздухе над той чашей. Это не просто чаша, это омут памяти. Да. Как я и говорил, Дамблдор туда свои воспоминания загружал, так сказать. Интересно. Тут чьи-то воспоминания в этом флакончике. Бульк. Бульк. Так. Вот он, какой-то профессор. Сооружает тут колонны, арки. Эх, в жизни бы так. Чпок-чпок. И замок построен. Так. Персиваль, Чарльз Руквуд. Так. Боюсь. И Персиваль Рекхэм. Так интересно, а вообще эти челики были в киновселенной Гарри Поттера? Ну, Персиваль Рекхэм, кстати, был лидером хранителей и на факультете Пуффендуй. Свечение, как вокруг них. Да, сэр. Поразительно. Что я вижу? Магию? Следы древней магии, магии, в существовании которой Мэриам была так уверена, но не сумела. Мэриам, возможно, и Джордж погибли, желая отыскать знания, столетиями остававшиеся тайной. И, похоже, именно вы способны пролить свет на причины их гибели. Мы бы... Странно, только что тут все было иначе. Кто-то идет. Кто это был? Не знаю. Но, сэр, вам сюда нельзя. Я был прав. Ренрок. Моя репутация опережает меня. Я уже начал думать, что никто никогда не посетит хранилище Рекхама. А что ты здесь забыл? Спокойнее. Какой хитрый. Хочет, чтоб... Сэр.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Какая-то темная магия, причем сильная.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Так, о чем мы? Ты
Ты
ничего от меня не получишь. Ну ладно. Может быть, твой юный спутник окажется позговорчивее. Ни хрена у нас двоих уделал. Хрена себе, чё за голем? Ляп. Что-то он всех мочит. Так. Мы смахались.
Fine, sir.
Так, Евгений, падший ангел, приветствую тебя. Так, могущественные какие-то чуваки. Где мы? Не может быть. Похоже, те, кто остался здесь, ему в память создал этот медальон, и такой хитрый способ до них добраться, хотели, чтобы кто-то с вашими способностями оказался в этом месте. Идемте. Нас еще ждет церемония распределения. Неплохое начало. А вот он, кстати, как его там правильнее назвать, паровоз. И музычка, да, ты такая? А? Музычка зачет, ребята. Хогвартс. Наследие. Та-та-та-там. Так. А вот он и зал церемонии. Так, мы еще не опоздали. Не то чтобы я много в это понимал, но кажется, так будет уместнее. А теперь нужно как можно скорее заняться этим медальоном, но сперва известить министерство. Надо сообщить им о том, что произошло с Джорджем, и предупредить. Только прошу вас никому не рассказывать о том, что мы с вами сегодня пережили. Разумеется, сэр. Спасибо. Ну что, готовы к церемонии распределения? Да. Что-то этот тип замышляет, мне кажется. Финиас Найджелс Блэк. Мужайтесь, вам предстоит знакомство с директором. Все-таки снизошли до нашего. Церемония отбора уже завершилась. У нас возникли затруднения. Затруднения? Похоже, что ситуация с гоблинами намного... Довольно гоблины. Слухи меня не интересуют, Фиг. Не испытывайте остатки моего терпения. У вас еще есть некоторые шансы пройти распределение. Я пошел. Поговорим в другой раз. Окей. Свечи летают, люди сидят. Я, похоже, здесь один блондинчик. Так, профессор Уизли, мы, похоже, распределили не всех. Добро пожаловать, вы как раз вовремя. Присаживайтесь. Как там Поттер говорил? Только не Слизерин, только не Слизерин. Ну давай, шапока. Шапока. О, надо же. Ты постарше остальных, не так ли? У тебя уже есть свои предпочтения, предубеждения, некоторые ожидания. Так. Так, ну, скорее бы начать учиться. Хогвартс может немало дать усердным ученикам, а знания, полученные в классе, подготовят к трудным задачам и за стенами школы. Какую же? Так. Так, отвага, мы же любим сражаться. Тяга к приключениям. Хотелось бы верить, что я на что-то способен. У тебя храброе сердце, не боящееся неизвестности. Еще я вижу готовность всегда идти вперед, даже в одиночку, если придется. Возможно, твое место в Гриффиндоре. Так, студенты Гриффиндора известны своей отвагой, храбростью и благородством. Окей. Гриффиндор.
Better be Gryffindor.
Я хорош, чертовски хорош. Ах да, еще кое-что. Поскольку прошлой весной во время финального матча по квиддичу произошел несчастный случай, в этом году все соревнования отменяются. Хотя еще не поздно. Так, ну я так понимаю, летать мы будем.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Так, ученики должны думать об учебе.
I said,
Так,
I'm sure you all
перед
have plenty to
завтрашним
do
занятием
before
у вас
classes
всех
begin
наверняка
tomorrow.
еще масса дел. Он словно выгоняет нас, не дает посидеть.
Quite an entrance.
Эффектное
It's lovely to
появление.
meet you.
Давайте знакомиться.
I'm
Я...
Professor Weasley, would you be so
Будьте
kind
любезны
as to show our
сопроводить
new
наше
student to their
неожиданное
common
пополнение
room?
в
I shall see to it,
соответствующую комнату. Конечно, сэр.
As I was saying,
Так вот, как я и собирался
профессор
сказать, я
Уизли.
профессор
Pleased
Уизли.
to meet you.
Рада знакомству.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Приятно познакомиться,
as
профессор.
deputy headmistress, it is my
Так, как
distinct
заместитель
honor to
директора,
show you to
проводить
your
вас в
common
вашу
room.
гостиную. Нам сюда.
Right this way. It's
Какой
most
злой
uncommon
директор.
for a student to begin as a
Так,
fifth year.
с пятого
This should
курса
be
крайне
quite an
необычно.
adventure.
Уверена,
I'm
нас.
looking forward to it.
Мне не
I
терпится
remember the
начать.
first time I entered the
Помню,
Gryffindor
как
common
сама
room
впервые
after
вошла в
being
гостиную Гриффиндора.
Gryffindor.
Вы были из
I
Гриффиндора?
am a
Я
Gryffindor.
до сих пор в
Never
Гриффиндоре.
could remember the password when
Но
I was a
пароль
girl, however.
я в
Password?
юности вечно забывал. Пароль.
Password?
Пароль.
The password is Grata Domum.
Грата
Grata
Думум.
Domum.
Домум.
You may enter.
Какая пышная женщина.
Well done.
Отлично.
Now, go on in
А теперь
and get
советую
some
вам
sleep.
как
You
следует
have a big
выспаться.
day ahead of you
Завтра у вас
tomorrow. I
очень
shall be
важный
back in the
день.
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Спасибо,
welcome.
профессор Уизли.
I hope you
Ваша
enjoy your
первая
first
ночь в
night at
Хогвартсе пройдет
Hogwarts.
спокойно.
Sleep well.
Приятных снов. Да, чё вход только такой маленький, словно хоббиты там живут. Та-та-та-там. Я
Looks
проснулся.
like everyone's gone.
Похоже, все ушли.
Let's head
Надо
to the common
поспешить в гостиную.
Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Так. Чё ржёшь, Ты хочешь проблем? Где-то я этого дядьку видел.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Revelio.
Так, кого ты гостиная?
She gets bored every year.
Так. Пойдемте знакомиться. Опа. Хам. За 2 укуса.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to
Точно
try
не
it?
хотите попробовать?
Brewed it myself.
Я сам варил.
Hello, you're the new fifth
Гаррет
year. Pleased to
Уизли.
meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the
Правда, что с
ministry
вами
was with you
в
in the
карете был
carriage?
кто-то из
Oh,
министерства?
yes.
Да, он
A
друг
friend of
профессора
Professor
Фига.
Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Все
Thank
уже
you,
знают.
Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Так, наверное,
Must be
здорово.
nice having an aunt for a
Когда твоя
professor.
тетя
You'd think
преподаватель.
so, wouldn't you?
Ага, все так
Aunt
думают.
Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Понятно, короче,
Well, it was nice
пивовар
meeting you,
какой-то.
Gareth, and thank you for the
Уизли
insights on
пивовар.
your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as
Приятно
well.
было
Good luck today.
познакомиться. Уизли. Так. Пойдемте к этой девочке.
Nelly'll do anything.
Что она там ходит? Нелли, Нелли. Ее зовут Нелли. Опа.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Безопасно, да, конечно.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Так, правда?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Так. Ух ты, что это было?
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Так, не сомневаюсь, что у
Don't
тебя
worry,
все
you'll get it
получится.
in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Так.
Well,
Желаю
good luck.
удачи.
It was
Рад
nice
был
to meet you,
встрече,
Cressida.
You
Красида.
as well.
И я тоже.
Enjoy your
Хорошего
first day.
первого дня. Так. Встретиться с профессором Уизли возле гостиной. Да ну, чё такие? Опа, профессор Уизли. Доброе утро. Надеюсь, вы готовы к первому
I've been
дню?
dreaming of this day for a long
Так,
time.
даже не верится, что я наконец-то здесь. И все же вы здесь, так что ловите момент. Первый день в Хогвартсе бывает только один раз. Так, придется догонять ваших сверстников в учебе. Прикольно, что картины двигаются, кстати. Сов? Сов? Каких сов?
Owls.
Экзамены по стандартам обучения волшебству. Их? В какой сфере вы можете работать пока? Прикол. Так. Та-та-та-та-там. Да. Опа, книжечка. Держите. Оп. Чпок.
What is it?
Что это? Это руководство для волшебников. Оно будет следить за вашими успехами в учебе, чтобы вы освоили все, что требуется на 5-м курсе. Что-то типа дневника. Это крайне полезное пособие. Советую им не пренебрегать. Чик. В тайный кармашек спрятали. Спасибо, профессор. Но что значит будет следить за моими успехами в учебе? Возможно, будет разумнее сразу показать вам, как это работает. Идемте опробуем его на практике. Так, ну, погнали. А пока смотрим, как картины двигаются. Круто. Классно, я бы даже сказал. Ну-ка, тише. Школяры, пивник, придумай еще новые игры. Пивс. Дюки ап. Так, куда нам? Я вижу мужика с быком. Так. Ровелио. Так. Баруфио. Прославишь своим мозговым эликсиром и очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наше заклинание. Однажды он произнес S вместо F. И в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол. Так. Чпок. Опа. Понятненько. Ловко придумали, да? Будьте внимательны, чтобы не упустить возможность узнать больше о замке и окрестностях. Так, мы и узнаем о замке и окрестностях. Долго не задерживайтесь. Опа, 51 голдишка. Это мне надо. Как раз вовремя. Так что прекрасная возможность показать вам, как с помощью летучего пламени перемещаться чуть быстрее. Так, откройте его и найдите центральный зал. Открываем карту. Вот он, центральный зал. Перемещаемся на данную локацию. Так. Ревелио подсветит врагов поблизости. Интерактивные элементы и различные контейнеры. Даже сквозь стены. Использование Ревелио также может дать подсказку о местоположении страницы руководства. Да, надо это не забывать и чекать иногда Ревелио. Да. Так, эта лестница ведет... А из центрального зала можно быстро попасть почти в любое место Хогвартса. Круто. Здесь всегда людно. Это центр нашего замка, как вокзал Кингс-Кросс. Ну, на этом пока все. Сегодня у вас заклинание и защита от темных искусств.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Окей.
Thank you, Professor
Спасибо,
Weasley.
профессор
A
Уизли.
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Постараемся ничего не пропустить.
Agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
Да,
He's
профессор.
been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the
Да,
details
нужно
to
все
himself
держать
for
в
now.
тайне. О,
Speak
профессор
of the
Фиг.
devil,
Легок на
Professor
помине.
Fig.
Вам не
Your ears must
икается?
have been burning.
Да.
Yes. You seem
Да
to
вы,
have
похоже,
provided
хорошо
our new
подготовили
fifth year
нашего
with a solid
новичка по
foundation
основам
in the
заклинаний.
basics of spellcasting.
Едва это лишь моя заслуга, профессор. Похоже, мы имеем дело с редкими магическими способностями. Я очень рада, что вы оба целы и невредимы.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Окей.
Thank you.
Спасибо, пожалуйста.
Good luck today.
Удачи!
And remember to
Не
use
забывайте
your
про
field
руководство,
guide.
оно
It
вам
will be
очень поможет.
invaluable to you. And
А я буду следить за
invaluable to
вашими
me,
успехами.
as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Хорошо,
Come and
профессор.
find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes
Так,
today,
хорошо, зайдем.
and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Так. Хогсмит это что-то типа магазина,
Good to see
походу.
you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Я понимаю,
Good.
профессор.
Now,
Good.
as capable as you are,
Так.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так. Открыть журнал заданий. Так, нажмем карту. Вот так. Карта зачарована так, чтобы помочь вам найти путь. С ней будет намного легче. Спасибо. Сегодня у вас, похоже, будет насыщенный день. Сначала занятия, а потом визит в Хогсмит за покупкой. Не забудьте купить волшебную палочку. Оф, конечно, куплю.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, ну все, профессор, я побежал. Ага. Вот нам зачарованный компас. Ну да, кстати, сюда.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. That life is behind me. I promise. What do you want?
Высоко мы поднялись,
Professor
кстати.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Я Нати. Так
So
ты и
you
есть
are the
новичок?
new student.
А с профессором
Have you met
Ронаном уже
Professor
знаком?
Ronan yet?
Ну что, начнем?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Я вообще только пришел, ни хрена не знаю. Чё ты там, дядя?
Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Актио.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a
Вы
swift
быстро
learner.
схватываете, у вас неплохие задатки, но помните, толку от задатков мало, если не будете тренироваться. Продолжайте в том же духе, когда-нибудь превзойдете даже мисс
You might just
Онай.
rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone.
Молодцы,
That's enough of that.
очень хорошо. На сегодня
Well, as you all
хватит.
seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally
Погода
lovely
сегодня
day,
чудесная,
I was
поэтому нам бы
thinking
не прогуляться
we
немного.
might have
Проветриться,
ourselves
так
a little
сказать.
excursion
Прошу всех
outside
за
for a
мной.
spot of fresh air. After me.
Ну, пойдем. Куда он нас повел? Так, многие задания имеют определенные требования к заклинаниям, которыми вы владеете, и вашему уровню. Изучите свой журнал заданий, чтобы посмотреть требования к ним и отслеживать задачи профессора, которые позволяют изучить необходимые заклинания. Будем по чуть-чуть изучать.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Так,
So,
что может быть лучше продемонстрировать, насколько вы освоили манящие чары, чем небольшая игра, верно?
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Так, и что мне делать? Так, добродушный возглас.
Very
Так,
simply,
меняющие
cast
чары.
Accio on one of the
Так, всё.
spheres and relinquish your charm The last. That's it. Not to worry. Excellent. Stay focused. Very good.
Очень хорошо. Buongiorno.
Very good.
Очень хорошо. Призовые очки Гриффиндору.
Certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you
Может, вы попробуйте выступить против нашего новичка? Поднимайтесь. Что же, мы сейчас будем против мисс Онай.
Yes, sir.
Мне синие, а ей красные.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Да, ну и как же мне это сделать?
There we go. Do not be
Так,
discouraged. Watch this.
мне это не нравится. Я понимаю, что, ну как силу-то ослабить.
Accio.
Ну, что поделать, я же новичок. Мне позволительно.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Так.
Here we go.
Понятно. Так, подожди, а как мне... Как мне ослабить тягу? Что я не догоняю. Может, отпускать надо?
That is how it's done.
О, это что-то. А, да, надо кнопочку отпускать. Я нажал четверку, тяну и отпускаю. Все, допетрил.
That's it.
Окей, 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 я понял.
Very good, both of you.
Отлично потрудились,
Well done.
браво. Да. Так, изучите. Есть ли летучее пламя на пути к вашей цели? Рассмотрите возможность использовать точки быстрого перемещения, если они разблокированы. Или найдите их, чтобы иметь такую возможность в будущем.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the
Все
way out.
свободны, не забывайте свои вещи.
Well
Окей.
done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Давай, до встречи.
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
You wanted to speak
Профессор,
with me,
вы хотели
Professor?
со мной поговорить? Хотел. Надеюсь, первый урок заклинания продал ваши ожидания? Ну, для меня стало неожиданностью, что на нем сразу пришлось соревноваться. Предсказуемости же нет очарования. Мисс Онай очень одаренная ведьма, не расстраивайтесь. Из проигранных битв можно извлечь важные уроки. Конечно, профессор. Это было непростое соревнование.
Though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Оки-доки.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I've always travel broadens the mind.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the minister...
Так, нам нужно... На...
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a Boot
Kisa?
or the minister a Flack?
Там-тарам-пам-пам.
Revelio.
Ревелио. Котов много.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Остолбеней! Остолбеней! Усилия! Усилия, усилия, усилия! Это все, что ты можешь? Бомбарда! Опа, Левиоса! Профессор Гека, будьте добры и постарайтесь разосить друг друга в клочки после занятий. Новых учеников я вижу каждый год, а вот череп черного гибридца... Этот сувенир достался мне после большой облавы на браконьеров 78-го года. Так, вы можете стать интересно, как пожилая дама умудрилась в одиночку обезвредить крупнейшую банду контрабандистов во всем Восточном Уэльсе. Отвечу, все дело в заклинаниях. Мудрость важнее возраста.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
Левитационные чары. Левиоса. Увидите своего противника, он станет уязвим. Попробуйте защититься, мистер Пруэт. Круто. Итак, отработаем, изучим. Начнем с чего-нибудь попроще.
starting with something small.
Та-та-та-та-там. Так, зафиксируйте палочку и направляйте... Оп. Левиоса изучена.
Levioso.
Now, let's
А
try
теперь
something a little
попробуем
larger.
кое-что покрупнее. Что у нас там? Какое-то пугало на колесиках со щитом. Марионетка.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Oh, Levioso. Good. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Так его.
Very good.
Очень хорошо, но лучший способ практики — это дуэли.
We'll start with
Начнем с вас двоих. Дуэлянты на позицию. Сейчас поприветствуем тебя как следует. Запомните, на этой дуэли допускается только Левиоса и основное залетание и протега. Начинайте. Ну что ты, чекурявый?
How's the view? You're good. Let me perspective. Good form. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Ну что, поприветствовал меня так, как надо? Люблю оживленные дуэли. Не дурно для новичка. Ты можешь постоять за себя. Так, а почему картинки нету? Ага. Вы не уступили перед испытанием, которое я вам предложила. Призовые очки Гриффиндор. Спасибо, профессор Гегат. Хорошо, что можно потренироваться. Если то, что вы сегодня продемонстрировали, не случайность, вас ждут великие совершения. Я требую от своих учеников безупречного знания предмета. Они способны этого достичь, а значит, обязаны. Дуэль в классе — это пустяки, а вот сражение с темным волшебником или еще вероятнее с гоблином — совсем другое дело.
Understood,
Я
Professor.
понимаю, профессор.
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Окей.
All right.
Так, поговорить с Себастьяном. Себастьян Бах.
Nice work.
Неплохо сработано. Мне понравилось. Отлично вышла дуэль. Они еще долго будут говорить.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect
Не
a
ожидал
new
такого
student to be
поворота
so
того,
deaf
кто
to the
совсем
world.
недавно взял
Then
палочку в
again,
руки. Но может это
perhaps
не
this
первая
wasn't
твоя
your
дуэль?
first duel.
Давайте соврем.
In fact, it was.
Честно, это первое.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be
Наверняка у
quiet
меня
if you
просто
like, but I know
талант.
better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Это по мне.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in
Буду
mind.
иметь в виду, Себастьян.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower
Найди
entrance.
Люкана Шимсби
If you're
входа в
interested.
часовую башню, если тебе это интересно.
Till next time.
Так. Задание завершено.
Always thought Levioso was for first.
Revelio.
Not anymore.
Так, что нам делать далее? Задание. Ну что же, пройдемся. Так. А теперь сюда. Сюда. А, вон оно где. Крутяк. Видос отпад.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl. Swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment charm, so it took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Чё он там бормочет?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you
Себастьян
about
посоветовал
If
мне
Sebastian
спросить.
vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Приятно слышать.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Да, давай.
Of course.
Конечно, дуэли это отличное развлечение. Согласен. Кроме того, в скрещенных палочках можно сражаться в паре.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Рискнешь сразиться? Давай.
Get me in the ring.
Веди меня на ринг.
Spectacular!
Сейчас полетят искры.
We'll make you regret signing up.
О, какая злая. Ой, какая злая.
Lumos. Levioso. Your best man. Levioso.
Mine's the one.
Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Ништяк. Чистая победа.
Nice work.
Неплохо.
There's
Себастьян,
strong
тебе не
competition
ошибся.
ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me
Честно,
in.
я
I
согласен.
shall.
Хорошо.
Now, it takes time to
На
organize
подготовку дуэли
these
нужно
duels,
время, так что
but
приходи
check
позже.
with me
Может,
later.
я что-нибудь
I may
придумаю.
have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Так, да, загляну еще.
Revelio.
Так. Там-там-там.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Окей, посмотрим, кто кого. Там-тарам-там-тарам-тарам. Там-тарам-там-там.
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Мяу-мяу-мяу. Послеурочное занятие.
I was
Это
thinking the
Тоби?
same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went
Надеюсь,
well?
ваши первые уроки
Did,
прошли
Professor.
отлично. Да,
I
профессор.
heard as much
Профессор
from
Гекатеронин
Professors
тоже
Hackett
так
and
говорят.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Спасибо,
And Mr.
профессор.
Ollivander will
Подберет
connect
для
you
вас
with the
идеальную
perfect
палочку.
wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Весьма неприятная личность. Постарайтесь не связываться с ним и его бандой, особенно его правой рукой, Теофилом Харлоу.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ништяк. Погнали.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
Reparo.
that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso! Accio! Got it.
Сюда.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your
Так,
magic.
ничего себе. Опа. Репаро. Что сломать надо?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Так. Мне что нужно? Ага, вот эту статую.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Nice.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day.
Так.
I'm avoiding our common room today.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home.
Прикол.
What? Nothing wrong with that.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Что там было изображено, я уже забыл.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Сейчас мы и расскажем.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain.
Короче, давай.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Так, я шел за палочкой.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Да, именно тебя ищу.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade
Ну, пойдем.
experience.
Посмотрим, что там имеется. Так, внешний вид любого снаряжения можно изменить в соответствующем меню. Оно может выглядеть как любое базовое снаряжение, которое вы добыли, или вы можете придать ему какой-нибудь уникальный вид. Интересно, интересно. Какая-то деревушка, между прочим. Выглядит все именно так.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
Воу-воу-воу,
I had planned
что
to
за
extend an invitation to you myself.
лаги?
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone
Yeah.
will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Пердящие цветы.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something started
Класс.
there. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
За теми холмами.
I would spend
Чё
all
на мет-
of my time
вон
exploring
вижу.
if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new...
Revelio.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Etta. Thank you.
Что за жуткие лаги?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Что-то напоминает сцену из Гарри Поттера, похоже было.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. intriguing. Curious indeed.
Так, волос единорога служит сердцевиной или палочкой с тем, что способен вызвать стабильную магию. Служит сердцевиной палочкой с тем, что способен вызывать широкий спектр магии.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Окей. Так. Посетить мой магазин зелья Дж. Так. Магазин приколов, 3 метлы, лавка.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always...
Так, что же за зелья нам-то нужны?
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't
Новое зелье.
miss out on anything.
Хорошо. Когда буду тут в следующий раз, обязательно зайду. Так, а что нам надо-то купить?
What can I do for you today?
Так. Так. Купить.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Ого.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Прилично. Фолианты и свитки. Так, фолианты и свитки. Так. Так, подождите. Так. Волшебная брюква, фолианты и свитки. Волшебная брюква, фолианты и свитки. Это нам туда.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Здорово, амиго.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Timothy?
And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Давай сюда. Пакетик бадьяна своего.
Something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Так. Ну все, дядя, давай. Переулок трактира, кабанья голова.
An inquiring mind.
Профессор Уизли сказала, что тут можно найти магические рецепты. Вы учились у Матильды, так и знала, что скоро ко мне придете. Я владелец этой лавки, Томас Браун.
Thomas Brown, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come.
Так, давай мне рецепты. Кабанчиком.
And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Да, мистер Браун, очень надеюсь, что так все и будет.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. a potting table, and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like...
Давай, тащи.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
That's what the authorities are for.
Жуть.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Я думал, бомбарда намного сильнее. Так, чем бы мы будем колотить?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of
Да ё-моё! Пошел ты нахрен от меня.
Lumos. Levio Protego.
Да иди нах. Иди нах от меня. Да уклоняйся ты, господи.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Reparo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Да, Мерлинова
We were
борода.
glad to help. I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Так. Да.
Reparo. Revelio.
talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio.
Even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Какой-то голосок так себе.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Я не понял. О. Так. И чё? Дом, милый дом.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, The goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Так,
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sir.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
You'll get it!
Accio.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Давай.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Reparo.
Don't shy away now.
Reparo.
Take that
Reparo.
winner.
Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Levioso.
Find the one.
Potato. Accio.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Potato!
Reparo. Come on. Potato. Accio.
Give him what for? What am I to do up here? Are you...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Potato. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Да, нехило он так прокачался, кстати. Мочит уже этих типчиков, как орешки.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Так,
Let us
зарегиваешься
begin.
мать, навычно,
remember,
помните, движение палочки должно быть
on the proper
очень
wand
точным. Я вас понял.
Concentrate and keep your wand
Так.
steady.
Изи. 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 Так. Новое заклинание. Так. Дальше что?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Надо ближе подойти.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
Чуть попозже помогу тебе.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
5 минут, my office.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Увидимся позже. Мазафака.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Твою мать! Что-то я не догнал. Подожди, как прятаться?
Revelio.
Как туда пробраться? Что мне нажать?
Revelio.
Ну-ка, нужно узнать, сколько она действует.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost.
should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Вошли в читальню. Сейчас будем читать книжки. О, щит.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Reparo. Accio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Protego. Reparo. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Что-то интересное грядет. Что это нахрен за книжка? А, страницы не было, кто-то ее вырвал. Так, опять они, эти два челика. Это, наверное, основатели Хогвартса.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganol, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Что она с ухмылочкой посмотрела.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross... Also, the training dummy is still available.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow. Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Китайская жующая
Some
капуста.
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Пойдем.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always...
Did you know that you can use the man...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Her Huh. Well, I suppose that...
Бла-бла, бла-бла-бла-бла.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his
Растения.
class.
Rebellions are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my hearing.
I should think... I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for all
Revelio.
Так, мы уже добрались до 8-го левела.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding this?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan
Рябинового
World potion.
отвара.
Mr. Takar,
Мистер
can you
Такар,
tell us
можете рассказать
why
нам,
this particular
чем может быть
potion
полезно
might
это
come in
конкретное
handy?
зелье?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
Да, профессор Шарп, рябиновый отвар используют для обработки ран, а в некоторых случаях как заживляющее средство.
It can heal
Он
some
может исцелить некоторые
injuries,
раны,
but
но
not
далеко не
all.
все. Как-то в ран получают
Point
очки.
for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan World potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Приступаем. Так, вот
Use
так.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Так, это что? Так, мешаем, 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 мешаем. Перемешали варево.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Держи.
Not
Зелье
an easy
не из
potion to
самых
brew.
простых. Хорошо.
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Талант стопудово. Ну что, пошли к этому типу в комнату искать всякие зелья.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Так, хватит болтать.
You're as clever. I simply
За
need a
зельями.
single Fwooper feather.
Одно перышко
As you'll already be in Sharp's
Вупера,
office with
раз
his
за
permission,
конечно.
perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Should you chop the dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Here's the four feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Что тут мешается самоготовиться? Нанотехнологи.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp said that...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients,
Так, мы должны знать про ингредиенты и изучать
Now, I recommend
травологию.
that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's.
Rest of term.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It is good to see you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered.
I am well, but I have been worried about.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late. A portkey brought us there.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection.
Is that the magic you used for...
I think so. I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow, I realize you displayed such Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I am not going to sit.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are
All the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theophilus Hart taking him down would...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer...
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about it. I was thinking that we...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right
Hello,
here
sir.
where I can see you.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my... I never thought it'd...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience. When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant. Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Stupefy!
Accio, target practice.
Как круто!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can stop them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student on the fight, James!
Protego! Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood?
It's a long story, but...
Best get...
You're a researcher? Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying...
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the sim...
Precisely. Would you care? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as
Revelio.
the green swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may...
Are all of the trials...
Oh, not precisely. You should feel... My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my... and books.
Revelio.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. my fault you're a deadly great spider. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Levioso! Levioso. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Reparo. Incendio.
Gotcha!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Too late to learn the error of your ways. An encampment. This must be it.
I'm famished.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Levioso.
Oh. Just here.
Levioso. Accio.
Get accustomed to that. Incendio. One less human to worry about. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I'll find ya. Levioso, incendio. Accio.
You won't stop me.
Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
В смысле, блядь? What the fuck? Бля, это было серьезное мочило. Так, у нас какие-то сложности с управлением, поэтому, ребят,